so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, back to Reed. Takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For three, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Johnson with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. The Lakers with the ball. James against Anthony. It's James on the wing from 18 feet away. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Offline with a three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And again, the Lakers, no good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to West. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Snatched up. Robbed. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Takes a three. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. The kick out to Johnson. 20 feet out. The Knicks with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Guerin missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Johnson. Here's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Guerin. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 6 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Oh, my goodness! Whoa.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Lets the 3 fly with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Anthony against James. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Guerin. 18 points for him.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Deflects the pass. There's the drive. Frazier with the bucket.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Here's West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Here's West. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's O'Neal. 0 points so far. And that one's good. And Now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And again, New York with the triple. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's West. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Here's Reed. James with a steal. 3-on-3. Outside O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Reed. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And ready to see iGame, an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's New York. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, takes the 3, knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lakers trail by 5. James outside. James, a freight train coming.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's Guerin. They get it back. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. From downtown, drains the triple. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson drops one in from the wing.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
New York leading by 4. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Three-pointer. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Left side, Johnson. James outside. Here's West. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. From the arc. He drops it from range. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
There's the triple. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by James. Here's West for the tie. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in the game. Guerin gets the bucket.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Johnson for three. On target from range. Johnson's got 13.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. James deciding where to go with it. And there's a 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
New York leading by 3. From deep. They get it again. Reed passes it to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. Frazier's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
To tie it up, West. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks with the lead. From deep three-point land. And it's Guerin missing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, here comes New York. Ahead, here's Ewing. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4. Puts up a 3. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The first one falls.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles.
Second free throw, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. straightforward call. Simple.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Anthony! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 5. Let's loose for 3. The putback. How about the activity?
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Johnson outside to tie it up. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Anthony fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to take the lead. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. It's money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The 3 is in.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Oh, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come on,
away.
with authority. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen. Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
It's stolen by James. To take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
He fires. It's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Another steal. And so it's the Lakers who scrape.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Frazier after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. James against Reed. It's stolen by West. LeBron James on the wing. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Shoots. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is O'Neal. James finds Johnson. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Now here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Takes the turnaround J. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Swiped away. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Reed. It's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And he gets the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal looking around. Comes up empty down low.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Just 4 to shoot. Ewing can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Anthony on the wing. He has 7. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks. Now here's West. Defense is right there.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Anthony can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's blocked, and they'll keep possession. And pushing it up, here's New York. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponents, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 8. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Another shot. Shad going to work inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Wide open. And that's good for 2. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
He's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. .136 left here in the second. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
From deep three-point land. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shot's good from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
The 3 from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 8. And here's James outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He has 7.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Stolen by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pull-up jumper. LeBron, no luck. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. The three from Anthony sinks the triple. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
He just punched ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. For 3, West connects from three-point range. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. From the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires from the line. And that one is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. New York missing again. James fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks with the lead to the middle.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, the Lakers no good. So it's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
From deep, Johnson. Knicks with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 17.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Pulls from the top of the key. Shot by Frazier, no good. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 5. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Drills the three-pointer. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed the pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Knicks ball.
Los Angeles on D. They lead by 1. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's West. Good work defensively by Anthony. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Knocked away and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 1-point game. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Frazier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. 0 fear.
Knocks down the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Rebounded by Anthony. And the Knicks with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Johnson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing. Gets the first. That turns the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Anthony. James rips down the rebound. Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Going inside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Well, who just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. West with the steal. Fires away from outside. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk.
And not much you can do defensively once Green gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier left side. Oh, what a move! O'Neal there for the rebound. James fires. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Magic Johnson. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. West with the steal. 3, good. The Knicks call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So neither attempt will fall that time frame. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Knicks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Johnson outside. Launches it. Not going to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
He drills the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
It's stolen by Frazier. The three goes down.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
At the line for the Lakers.
And James drills them both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Frazier against West. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Frazier left side. Releases. Not that time. It won't go.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
And down goes the three.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. They have a 9-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Assisted.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
LeBron James.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's the Knicks with the win.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Doncic against Murray. Off the mark there with a three. There's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Murray. Anthony outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Blackman, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good with the triple. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. The 15-footer. Mavericks with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
McGuire can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Jacks up a three. Anthony grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. And away. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Mavericks trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The offensive rebound. Here's Aguirre. Hits a three-pointer.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Out to the wing. Here's the break. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Murray with it. He's got 5. Pass to Vandeweghe. And another basket for Denver.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Blackman. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6. The deep three from Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Doncic feeling it out a bit. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Iverson. Inside. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. Got it. Jokic down low.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Jokic. Murray for 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 is up. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Maguire can't hit. Denver in the lead. To the wing, right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Some room here for Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. From deep 3-point range. Iverson with a rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Nice move. And the jumper falls for him. Vandeweghe's got 10 points in the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Give him 8 points now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. Offensive rebound. Jokic up top. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Vandeweghe. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson from deep three-point land. No good on the shot. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Vandeweghe. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds now. The jumper. Vandeweghe's got 12. Vandeweghe's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Iverson from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And the basket by Blackman.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here's Jokic to the middle. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Murray. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. From deep. Anthony grabs the board.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 11. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 12. Denver leading by 8. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Launches it from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
puts up a deep three. And again, it's Denver missing. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Murray against Doncic for the tie. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it.
Powerful.
Yes! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony. So he gets them both. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Picked it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Iverson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here they come. From deep, here's Doncic. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Anthony with a bucket. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Drills it from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
18 feet out. And another basket for Denver.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
outside Murray for three. That's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's gone. What a day.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Anthony in the post. And there it is! The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He launches. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Vandeweghe. 51 seconds left in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. He's off from three. Take it away.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Great to see guys go back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hook loose. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
From about 16, it's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
That one from long range. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Murray. That's tipped. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. It's the Nuggets ball. Still without a basket in the game. Here's Anthony from down in the low post. It goes.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The three for Doncic. They grab their own miss. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony trying to get open. Vandeweghe misses. Aguirre against Jokic. Outside Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Vandeweghe misses.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Launches a three. Donaldson. Outside Aguirre. No good from outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki from deep three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And Denver has possession. They trail by 9 points. From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they get it back. Here's Donaldson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
From the baseline, he gets that one.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 9. Iverson outside. They get it back. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. And here's Denver. 7-point differential. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony taking his time here. For 3. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Mavericks now. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Murray. Goes up the baseline. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 7. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
From the baseline. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Anthony against Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining.
A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Murray, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
That's just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Iverson kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Green for 2 points. Iverson's got 10 points. Mavericks leading by 12. Fires the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wide open look here for Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Out to the right wing. A 3 from McGuire. The putback. And stolen by Iverson. Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks lead by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And here's Iverson outside. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 bigs.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A 3 from McGuire. Doncic outside. From the arc.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They're led by as many as 14 points. It's intercepted. Jokic against Aguirre.
Mavericks back. Aguirre. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And the shot falls short this time. Dallas leading by 10. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 15.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Jokic, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 10. Puts it up. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Over in the corner, Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Their abilities, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nowitzki for three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Deep two for Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Iverson. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 21. 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic way outside. Oh, big time play.
And he nails it. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period.
And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 32 points.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the lane.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
From downtown, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Over Murray. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
You know, you have to like the activity from a superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down? And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. They get the rebound. Pass to Donaldson. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. So it's the Mavericks now. 22 is their biggest lead. Murray scanning the floor. The three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Doncic with the bucket.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Aguirre, no good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And here is Iverson. Three-pointer. And Blackman pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. That's good. So no problem for Dallas.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Tipped! Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses.
One shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. The 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Goes up at the elbow. Anthony grabs the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Murray against Doncic. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Doncic. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
And they double up Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. They lead by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Aguirre can't hit. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Blackman. For 3. Anthony grabs the board. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Back to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The steal. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. For 3, Anthony. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as a shooter.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. From behind the arc. The putback. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Murray to end the drought. Anthony misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. On the wing, Murray, just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Jokic. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Murray. Jokic with it. Pass to Vandeweghe. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Vandeweghe's got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 9 points in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back over to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Fires away from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Stripped it away. A deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 18. A shot to stop the run. The Nuggets with another miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:33 left in the half.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Iverson. Denver the rebound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They set the screen. Over to the wing. Fires the three. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's stolen. Here's Iverson. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The baseline J. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Dallas in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray against Doncic. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
The teardrop. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Aguirre. Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Jokic on the double team. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Puts it up from 17. Murray, no good. Murray's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Give him 8.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Pass to Iverson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. Murray's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Murray. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Doncic has got 16 points now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here's Denver. They trail by 18. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. No good with the elbow jumper. Intercepted. 1:14 left in the third. The three is up. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Blackman's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Offline with a 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 was their biggest lead. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 11.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
From 15 feet away, Denver grabs the miss. Here's Vandeweghe. Misses the jumper. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A nice shot by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 20. And here's Murray. Up and over Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Here's Blackman. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Wing shot on the way. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Blackman. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Assisted by
Blackman's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic left side. Lets a floater go. Good D by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Iverson. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Doncic launches from deep. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Murray. Nuggets trail by 18. He shoots. Doncic there for the rebound. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the basket by Blackman.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
A clear look for Murray. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. Launches it. Cash from downtown.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, powered down with both hands. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, and the basket by Blackman.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. And here's Denver. Out left to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a
And the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Harrison. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Lets it fly. The putback. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Curry against Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Irving from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Barry. Fades back. Carter pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Coleman. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Barry. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Outside for Curry. Offline with his 3. Here's Harden. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Irving. Down low. Stolen away. And it's the Warriors on the break. Barry misses. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving passes to KD. Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Fires away from outside. The rebound by Carter. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Coleman. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors ball. Curry on the wing. Fires for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. 1:51 left in the first quarter. From deep, Harden. That one misses. Warriors trail by 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. They get it again. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And KD throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
KD comes with the double team. Barry misses. And so is Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Harden is an elite shooter. Somebody who thrives at overcoming whatever the defense throws at him. He likes that chess match, and he usually comes out on top.
Outside Irving. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Harden's got 11 points.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
And Durant launches from deep. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. This one for 3. Chamberlain. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. Durant, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Durant, the pass to Carter. Durant with the steal. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden finds Carter. Back to Harden. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Harrison. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Harrison's got his second basket of the game. Irving against Curry. Harden the pass to KD. It's tipped. Pulls up. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
That jumper so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Harden looking it over. Carter on the wing. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. And the Nets lead by 11.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Harrison, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On defense, Golden State. James Harden picking up that last basket. KD's shot is good.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
The long distance three is buried. Arizon's got 8 points.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Takes the three, and Arizon gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Curry. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Carter down low. Defended by Durant. Bucket is good. He's got 10.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Pass to Curry. Looking to end its cold spell. Good on the jump shot. Nets leading by 13. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
For the three. Good! good. Durant from way past the arc.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Out to Carter. Lets it go with the three. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant way outside. And so we wrap up the first half. Nets lead by 8. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Warriors, another 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 13 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Nets leading by 5. The 3 from Harden. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harrison, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Irving. Carter on the wing. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving with it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden outside. From outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Curry. He's got 10. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant rising up.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
The tray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Harrison. The three. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harrison, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's KD. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Over Harden. At the tip. Durant next to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Fader on the way. Curry with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Here's Curry. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Coleman, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Coleman showing real intensity inside, getting right in the defense's face to draw the foul.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors leading, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Durant with a wide open look. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Carter hitting to the hoop.
off on the defensive end. Always scrapping and hustling.
Nets leading by 4. Now Durant cuts off the pass. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Shoots it up. Got it to go.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lays it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. Now Durant from 14. And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Carter. Shoots the 3. The shot is off. Durant feeling it out a bit. It doesn't go. And a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain. KD is screen on Curry. Outside Durant. It's good.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Durant, oh, what a finish.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Durant fires, and there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Durant. Carter. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great
be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. He buries it from three.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now here's Irving. Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Pass to Coleman. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Curry. The jumper from the wing off target.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The deep three from Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Nets now. Three-pointer. Coleman, no good. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Back to Harden. It's tipped, and they get it back. Here's Carter. That's short off the rim. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Misses the three. And it's Brooklyn ball. 4-point game. Here's Coleman. Outside for Irving. Plenty of space. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Curry looking it over. Nails it from three. Curry's got 9.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Carter. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry with it. Durant covering. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Basket's good.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. From the low block. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Again, Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Launches it from deep. And the Warriors miss again. Three-pointer, Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. And And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the four-man position.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Harrison, boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Coleman. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from three. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Left side, Harden. Inside. And rejected. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Fires from way outside. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Nets trail by 8. On the wing, Harden. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 5 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. From downtown, Curry's shot is off. Harden surveying the D. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. This one for 3. A nice shot by Harrison. He's got 10.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Fires in the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one drops for him. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Here's Coleman. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Good on the shot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Irving against Curry. Outside Carter. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, they lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 16. And stolen by Irving. And here they come from deep. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Carter, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Carter's got his third basket on the night right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Harden with a bucket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant against Carter. To the left side wing. To the middle. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. The kick out. Curry. And stolen by Irving. Three-pointer Harden. And the Nets another three.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Harden into the lane, and it's blocked. And they get it back. It's good on the putback. Now the Warriors with it. They led by as many as 18. Durant against Carter. Durant, the pass to Harrison. There's the double team with Carter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Durant. He has 6. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Barry's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Left side Irving. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Coleman. 2nd shot opportunity. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Pass to Carter. The shot from 20 feet out, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fires from deep. Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Coleman. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Durant tips it back in. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Barry. The long-distance 3 is buried. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
Before this quarter starts.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Warriors lead by 11. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. The 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 16. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The 3 sinks it from distance. Perry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Arizon. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 17. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. Puts it up from 15. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. Got a hand on it. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. And that one's good, Barry.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Puts up a deep 3. Durant there for the rebound. It's picked off. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Unloads. Oh, rise and fire.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving outside. Harden outside. Durant against Carter. Here's Irving. Clock at 4. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. A nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 26. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Coleman. Back to Harden. Pass to Coleman. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For three. They get the rebound. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Durant for three. The kick out. Curry from deep three-point land. Fires the three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 19. From deep. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Free throw is good from Durant.
KD stepping the line with 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. The triple drops.
Arizin, 3.
And
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Carter. Durant for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, no good. Here's Arizona over Irving. Second chance shot. And deep. Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Irving. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Corner shot. Yep, that one goes.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gets it to go.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Out to Carter. Over Durant. And it's Carter missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Oh, good on the triple. Nets trail by 3. To the middle. And that one's good, Irving.
An absolute master close to the rim. He has literally every finish possible. Kyrie has such a strong sense for how to score around that basket.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Arizona. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Carter trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The wide open look for Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving attacking. Here's Carter, and Durant sends it back. The shot. Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Curry with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Barry the pass to Curry. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. 5 points in the game.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Got a piece of it. Now here is Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stand for the Warriors.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. To the paint, stolen by Carter. Irving passes to Coleman. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Outside Curry. He doesn't hit that one. The Nets with the lead. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Making it look.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Puts it up from 12. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint should seem effortless.
And the three ball is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter on the wing. Guarded by KD. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Harden outside. Outside Irving. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Coleman's got 9 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Irving dishes to Durant. All sorts of time. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Now Curry. 5 points in the game. Second chance effort. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got his second bucket of the night. Carter outside. Buries it from three-point range. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Nets leading by 6. Harden right side. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
The Nets shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 8. Barry the pass to Harrison. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Warriors get it back. Barry misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Coleman, the pass to Harden. And we finish one half of basketball. Nets lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Chamberlain. Here's the drive. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. That one drops for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by Durant. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Carter dish it to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 8. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden accelerates. Here's Irving. Curry was a nice D. The 3. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 6. Here's Carter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Carter's got 9 points.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
They get it back. It's blocked. They recover it. Irving with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry, wide open, hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant way outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nets leading by 6. Outside Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's the Nets now. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arizin, covered by Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Arizin, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Warriors trail by 10. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. KD looking around. In the corner, Harden. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intent. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Durant soared in for the deuce.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Arizin, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Irving from long range. Wow. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Can't nail the jumper. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Yep, right through the net. Nets leading by 6. Pass to Carter. It's tipped. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Harden. Durant from 13 feet. It's in.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry. Missed on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 6. Carter fired. And good. From way outside, it's in. And it's the Warriors' ball. And Chamberlain, here we go. Spins outside Durant. Here's Harden. Launches from deep. Durant with the rebound. Puts it up from deep. Leaps for it. Can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. From outside. And it misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The shot is good.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
They set the pick. From 13, and it misses.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Here's Coleman, guarded by Chamberlain, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 on the shot clock. Carter.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
The 3 goes down.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're leading by 8. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Outside Irving. Feeds him with the putback. And Chamberlain.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And so it's Brooklyn.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Ball. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Granger passes to Halliburton. The 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Holiday passes to Ball. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the inside. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ingram. What a terrific move that is.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Left side Ingram. There's the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball against Halliburton. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Inside. Oh, George with a steal. Takes the 3. No good that time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach, and you talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, we love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Holiday from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And Indiana misses again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
All no good. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Granger's got 5 points.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. He drops it from range.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Holiday surveying the floor. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. From behind the arc. They get it again. Back to George. Another shot. Uses the glass to drop it in. Give him 8.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Can they get it? That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. George, a deep 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 11.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Ball passes to Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Siakam for 3. Davis for the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis, the pass to Holiday. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. And Ball throws it down.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
George for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. To the paint. The teardrop. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Williamson's got 11.
A monster down low. Zion is scary. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Siakam. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Pacers lead by 7.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
Ingram finds Williamson. Took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New Orleans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
For three, George. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. Williamson with a screen on Siakam. Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Siakam no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Davis a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back after this word. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against Halliburton. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead. Will it go? Unable to get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Tries again, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Davis against Sabonis. Stolen by Ball. Williamson outside. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-3 run. Pacers trail by 8. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday, 4 on the clock.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's Ingram. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pacers trail by 7. For 3, George. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The shot's good. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton. We got a piece of it.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Puts up a deep 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
Ball outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Holiday against George. And stolen by Holiday. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Rangers got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. There's the triple. George. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis. And here's Ball. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Davis goes in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And the 3 misses. The Pelicans lead by 11. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
The 3 is in.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 15. Can't get the three.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Siakam.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And no luck that time either. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Beyond the arc. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. That's one up from 19. Siakam there for the rebound. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Williamson. Releases from 15, and he buries the jumper.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Buries it from outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ingram fires. Oh, missed on the tray. George. He's off from three.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Lonzo. Williamson. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Ingram. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Williamson hits them both.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Ball fires. The putback. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Kept alive. Here's Davis. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Granger for the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And Holiday, here we go. Williamson against Halliburton. Granger outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Shoots it up. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here is Holiday. Davis kicks to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. George, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Paul George with the steal. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Holiday with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Granger with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Halliburton, that's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Granger misses. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 14-point game. Davis kicks to Ingram. Nailed from three-point land.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The 3 from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
1:25 left here in the first quarter. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Granger's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Here's Holiday. That one a little long. Indiana leading by 15 from the arc. The shot by George, no good. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's ball, and it's sent back by Sabonis. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. Ball hits them both. Holiday against George. Outside for Halliburton. Fades back. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Williamson a screen on George. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And Mike. The illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Indiana out in front. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the one spot. It's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers leading by 16. Siakam for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And at last, they get one to fall.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's George, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 19. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Looking to get it going. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's Ball penetrating. Yes, that goes in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday against George. And Holiday throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And that one, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram passes to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Off target from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Granger for the 3. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Ball. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Halliburton. Davis kicks the ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
George, no good. Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Ball. Ingram finds Holiday. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Davis, the pass to Williamson. They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
They get it back, and a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram outside. Back to Ball. The 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Didn't think that was going to go in. Granger's got 14.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
And he comes up with the deuce.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Williamson up top, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 15. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires top of the key. Halliburton, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And here's Indiana. 16-point lead. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo!
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. 1:31 left in the third. Here's Holiday. Blocked again.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Good on the shot.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Williamson left side. Takes it off the glass. Williamson's got 8.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
George way outside. Granger kicks to Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by George. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Outside for George. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 17. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
And stolen by Williamson. And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 18. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis dishes the ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Buries it from three-point range.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one, and they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Siakam fires from way outside. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Halliburton drives in. Sabonis kicks it out to Granger. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Halliburton on the wing. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got assist number 8 now on the night. From deep three-point land, here's Davis. Outside Holiday. Paul George with the steal.
Drew Holiday. First personal foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Halliburton for 3. Kicks it out to Granger. Shoots the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
There's Williamson with the 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside for George. Lets it go with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Pelicans trail by 21. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. From past the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And so it's New Orleans with it. Holiday gets the bucket. Now here's George. Launches it from deep. George missing again. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Rips it down with 2 hands. Holiday against George. Puts up the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game. Now Halliburton takes the 3. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. So no problem.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Kept alive by Indiana. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3, George. Here's Sabonis. And finally, they hit one.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Pass to Granger. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Shot from the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton, no good. Holiday against George. Puts up a 3. And George with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's George. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Ball right side. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Holiday. Now Williamson shoots over Siakam. And the baseline jumper, no good. Granger passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Fires away from way outside. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist from Siakam. Outside Ingram. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the three. Outside Holiday. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Halliburton with a steal. For three, George. Here's Siakam. Granger passes to Sabonis. Halliburton for three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his third assist of the night. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got his fifth rebound in this one. Granger no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Ingram up top. Ball right side. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading by 14. Nice move. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. George outside. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And now Indiana on the fast break. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Love the effort. Absolutely love it. Keeping the play alive with his activity.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans cleared away.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Siakam. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Blocking foul called. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left in the second. Baseline try. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Siakam, that's good.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Indiana leading by 21. And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williamson, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton outside. And here's Siakam for 3. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ball outside. Ingram on the wing. Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. All right, they're picking up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved this shooting.
Pass to Ingram. To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
George's shot is good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ball outside. Lets it go from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Ball's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Lots of room. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's Indiana scoring again. Siakam's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Pulls it, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ball. And he drains the quick shot. Ball's got 9 points.
Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. For 3. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Count that bucket. He's got 6. Pacers leading by 23. George left side. There's 1:34 left in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton misses. Halliburton's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And it's Williamson penetrating.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Here's Granger. 13 points in the game. High arcing shot, and Halliburton finishes inside.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter here. Down low. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. George finds Halliburton. Here's Granger. Covered by Williamson. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday from long range. Goes back up. And the layup is good by Williamson. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at small forward.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. Hits a three-pointer.
Not a whole lot else the defense can do besides get a hand up there. And Ingram is just one of those guys who makes contested shots look easy.
Sabonis with a screen on ball. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Pelicans trail by 16. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam, right side. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Left side Ingram. From downtown, Siakam pulls down the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
Well, he's got such quick hands, does Holiday, and he's a superb defender because his hands are quick, he moves his feet, and he does a nice job reading the opponents and gets after steals as a result.
Now Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Outside George. With the shot. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Ingram. Oh, he jammed it.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that.
Power is home.
Oh, That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Ball fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Pacers leading by 13. Outside George. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Lonzo, good for 2. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. No good from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Holiday. Davis. Holiday outside. The 3 is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 16-point game. Drains the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he slams it down.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
16 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, the stuff. The lead is 15. George. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Assisted, Danny Granger.
And so it's the